Oh my god, hello! Hi. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-ba-da. So yeah, I was trying to I was a little, like a little late, just a little, but not really. Cause I was trying to figure out, if I should auto run ads or manually do them, and I'm just going to manually do it for right now, cause I have no idea. I only hear bad things when it comes to ads, so it's like, But yeah, most likely what I'm going to be doing is taking like a break at hour marks and just running like probably a little bit of ads, but not too many. Bigger breaks will have longer minute ones. Ugh. I don't know. I have to figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. But yes, this is my first really official affiliate. So now we have channel points. Those things at the bottom by your chat. The Milky vending machine, and you can basically do some things with those. Like play a soundboard. They cost the channel points, but you get that just by watching. Some of the stuff, I'm not. Yeah, there's some stuff in there. You can play some stuff, or I don't know. I was trying to figure this out. I only figured out soundboard. So there's two different things with sound stuff. So why did I call it a soundboard? Sound alerts. There's the channel points ones, which everyone can basically use, and then there is, which I don't think people on mobile can see it. There is the sound alerts bit version where you can use bits to play a sound. I'll add more sounds as I go. But yeah, I have the max reach of channel point sound alerts right now. And some of them have a limit to how much you can play them, because god, if that got spammed at me, I would die. So yes, we have sound alerts now. I'm gonna be adding some more stuff as we go again. Again, like for instance, I need to touch up my emotes and make some more. Basically, I'm gonna trial and error my way to making emotes, because goddamn. But let me turn the music off. I have my quick actions ready. I don't even know if I'm gonna remember to run ads. Be real with you, I don't even know. But you guys are gonna probably see ads that are not from me sometimes, because I'll let you know when my ads are running. I'll let you know when my ads are running. I don't know when. I don't know. But I have a new thing to show you. As you guys know, let me that. In certain games, I use an overlay. So I'm gonna show you guys my overlay that I drew yesterday. And here you have it. It's not showing the game though, because it's not. Wait, no, it should be capturing. Okay, there we go. Holy crap. So yeah, this is a new overlay we got here. Heart and Scarf is by me, by my logo thing that I made a while back. And we got Z, the kitty cat. We got Fisk, Shark Boy, and then of course me. Yeah, this is the new overlay. I have to make one for the other one. As you can see, like, I need to redo this one. But I only got to this one. And I don't know if everyone in chat's gonna fit in it right now. But yeah. Yeah, there's no lemon right now. I couldn't find a spot for lemon on this one specifically. Ugh. I was just gonna draw a lemon that I could move around and put somewhere. Kind of like what I did with Heart. With the good old I didn't draw it though. I didn't draw this. Fisk did. Just go on top of Venturine's shoulders. It's not right. Yeah, we can play sounds on stream. I don't know how it works, to be honest. I can hear it. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Yeah. Every hour I will run a 1-minute ad though. What's happening? Yeah, no, I gave some VIP badges to 3 people so far. And those 3 people are Heart and Scarf, Sierra Moon, and Days, because they're mutuals. Yeah, we are. Sorry, this is gonna be so loud for me. Oh god. But yeah, we're affiliate now, so there's gonna be some differences, ads, and stuff like that. We have sub badges. If you don't want ads, there's this thing called subscribe, which costs money. But it supports me. You guys can sub to me now. You guys can give me bits. This is really heckin' loud. I made it way too loud. Let's do some let me do this. I want to do this. I want you guys to see Robin. Ugh. I'm not reading all that.
I hear some
Oh. Look at that. Alright.
dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison. Want to see what I can
You guys want to hear her sing?
Night. Souls shall embrace. Stars echo.
Go to my.
What are you looking at? Nap time. Time to twirl.
Oh my god, why does it have.
I won't break. Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours.
Ugh!
Time to twirl. Just a little something.
Yeah, Robin just basically sings the whole time. Sings. Look at her go. She's singing. Oh yay, achievement. Something to my world. Your definition. Let me show. I just got ads, let's go! Yeah, you have ads when you join the stream. I'm still learning about ads. Yeah. I'm the only one who has a badge for my, I'm the only one who has, my own badge, and it's gonna go up to the as I have it. So right now it's a 1-month badge. When I reach a year, it's gonna become rainbow because I made a rainbow one for the 1-year one. But yeah, I'm the only one who has my frickin' badge. But in order to get that badge, you have to sub to Vebbers. Nah, you're not slapping me. Don't even think about it.
We're in trouble now. Go Nappy!
Go.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Who invited you?
You invited you.
Tough luck running into me!
Youchies. Youchies. Don't worry, we're gonna story stuff in a moment.
Fight is won! Let the valuation begin. Liquidation!
Go away.
No manners, huh? Who will it be? Told you
Oh,
I
you're
could
so close
fight.
to death. Just die.
Yeah!
Just die. You're so close to death. Oh my god. Die.
Go Nappy!
I don't have time for this. It's already been 15 minutes. I'm over here goofing off. Cool. I'm not even close to anything. There's no way. There's no way, because I got a Venturine last moment. I got Venturine and his light cone last minute. There's no pity. There's no pity. For Robin. No. Okay, cool. There's no pity for me. Work on you again. Where are your relics at? Oh, they're pretty decent. Now, what isn't decent is your, traces. That's pretty bad. Venturine! I'm not obsessed. I'm not obsessed with this guy. Anyway, this quest is gonna be really long, so I was thinking if I don't get through it today, I will get through it tomorrow. Because there's a lot, and it took me a while to do it on my main, and I had to so that I could get the boss stuff for Boot Hill, because I'm not going for that after he comes out. I'm gonna be prepared. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah. Alright. Let's go! Wait, that's equilibrium. We're not doing that. We're doing this. The Great Train Robbery. Alright, let's go! 12 system hours until the Charmy Festival. Astral Express.
Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's
Ah!
12 system hours. This grand
Booty!
with much fanfare.
What is Boot Hill doing on the Express? This is the guy that I'm going to get on my main account. I'm saving for.
I already told you. We can talk things out.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Oh my god! Boot Hill! Look at him! He's so pretty.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
No, so two guys that I love talking to each other!
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
This is not how you say hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
I'm sorry if the volume for this game, the voices are like really low for some reason for you guys. I don't know how it sounds on your end, but I don't know how to make the voices louder without making it like awful in my ears.
Galaxy Ranger?
A Galaxy Ranger. I can hear it fine. And I don't know if you guys can.
You look like you've seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I'll look at it in a bit.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings.
What?
I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless.
So this train isn't real enough for you?
See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so you all have to first prove yourselves, eh? Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN show really gave this to you guys?
Muddle Butcher. When you're in a game where you can't cuss, so you say Muddle Fudger instead. Oh no.
Model fudger?
That's what I'm thinking too, Bob Bomb.
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. Alright then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
Alright then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
My friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with.
Your teeth are so sharp.
Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so much so-called universal value.
Oh no, did the upload die? Did the upload die? Okay, it's back to green. Okay, well guys, if you're having issues or you're behind, you can refresh.
This reply does not instill trust. It only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These these oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows your guest of the family.
Let me borrow your title as a Nameless.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now.
A son of a nice lady.
My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
She scares the fudge out of me.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
Nihility.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status.
Oh, he's a cowboy.
Even in the purest
Save a horse, ride a cowboy.
under the spotlight, and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to
Oh my
do.
god, Lemon, you're yellow. Ugh.
I don't intend to do anything.
Oh my god, I want to see if I can fix it. I have no idea why it's this way. But the reason why, if I turn up, it'll be sad for me is because for some reason, when you enter a battle, it's significantly louder than the outside of the game for some reason. It's like not balanced well. And it hurts my ears.
That's not up to you. Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop
I would notice that you were yellow because you were pink above that.
on solid ground. And then unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality
So I don't know what's happening right now, but it's
at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed.
let's go affiliate. Yeah. Hello, bow.
And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
Yeah, I have to. Ah! That scared me. No. I was gonna. Ooh. Bow. Yippee. Oh no. Yeah, so about my emotes, they might look a little weird right now. I have to touch them up. I might actually have to redraw some of them. I don't know. As for the channel points, I will give it a different, emote in the future. Because right now I just put a placeholder me there. But yeah, thank you for the yippee. That was scary. That was horrifying.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
Anyone who doesn't know how to use channel points, it's in the chat option. There should be like little blush emote me, and I'm gonna change it to a vending machine probably, but you can redeem stuff in it, such as sound alerts. Yeah, yippee!
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet.
I could hear multiple people talking at once.
Embracing. I have no choice but to show some of them the door.
I've reached the max of the sound alerts for channel points.
Penacony and the peace.
Yep, that's hydrate. That means I gotta drink water. Water. And you get those points just by watching my streams, so they will go up and up and up as you watch. I am highlighted. Yeah, you are highlighted. Yeah, so there's also the sound alerts for the bits, but that one costs money. That's a more of a money-oriented one. That has more, because I can only have up to 10 in the channel points, which I have. So you have those options, and then of course people who want to use bits can use this. It's in the panels, the About Me panels, but I don't think you can see it on mobile. I didn't see it on mobile. But if you're on PC, there should be, if you scroll down, there should be the bits sound things. I'm gonna add more to it. But we want to give you money. Well, there's this, you can subscribe to me, and you can get a badge for that amount. And you can give me bits, and you can donate to me on Ko-fi. Or tip. We love monies? Yes, we do. And also I will run a minute, like only 1 minute ads right now. I was gonna do the auto ads, but I can't control those, so I don't know yet.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
Okay.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me. We are one.
That's scary.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long
107,336 offspring are now my eyes and mouths, spreading
What?
joy across dreams when required. And in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
I have a Umbreon plush with me. It can talk. That has nothing to do with what's happening, but I just thought I would share it with you.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave, Penacony.
Don't leave. We need you.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
I wanted to play one of mine on stream because it wouldn't let me play it when I was testing it. Will it let me play it? There's one that I wanted to play because it's the 4 Kids dub. The 4 Kids dub of One Piece, and it's Zoro and Luffy, but it's like the way that 4 Kids dub Zoro screamed Luffy was insane. I don't want to jump scare anyone though.
I ended it with a period.
I put it higher points because I didn't want anyone to spam that shit at me.
Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak.
I feel more like a cult to Harmony than an actual, like, people who follow Harmony.
If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime.
How religious is this going to become?
137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
I'm
You
scared.
will die. I mean, all of you will.
Oh. Please.
Won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that
Oh, Acheron is so cool. Yeah.
please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river.
What are you even saying?
Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals.
You guys sound more evil than she does.
Itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary
They're losing me.
spawn from the abyss that brings death and sin to all.
There's too much words happening that I'm like, I'm zoning out.
Acheron. A befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Oh, okay. Okay, now I'm... Wait, I'm Robin, question mark? Oh, this isn't Robin. He's same. It's probably not Robin, because it's... I'm gonna tell you right now, it's probably not Robin if it's in the golden hour.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished.
Oh god, I hear the song. I need my... Something to my...
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Yeah, what about it?
It's in my ears, like...
Miss Robin!
It's only on my left side. Can you let me adjust my voice settings and see if I can fix this? Cause it doesn't capture. All I remember of this game is beep beep beep. No. Well, the last time we saw Robin, she was stabbed, so she would not be
What you just mentioned about
here.
really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
And this is most likely, if I remember, Sparkle's like, hey, I can pretend to be Robin, so this is probably Sparkle, if I'm gonna be real with you.
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appeared.
I remember when Sparkle, like, pretended to be Sampo and it was a nightmare. I could tell it wasn't Sampo, just the way that he was talking so weirdly. And I was like, he already talks weird, but he's not that weird.
Those chips were all part of a performance? But I really...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now.
No one can replace Sampo, no.
Charmony Festival a success.
But basically what we learned from that Sparkle is part of the Fools, which I think is, they follow Aha, which is the Elation Aeon or whatever. And we found out that Sampo is also part of the Masked Fools from that, so that's wild.
Thank you. As appreciation, I like to give
Sparkle!
you a fitting gift.
Sparkle, why are you giving that out? I don't even think it...
This button is...
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. There could be an unexpected treat.
what does that button actually do?
All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused.
Gonna blow up Penacony.
Please, enjoy the dreamscape. So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Oh my god. We got rid of my aventurine. I don't accept that.
You've had quite a bit to drink. Sure you're okay?
It doesn't matter how much you drink in a dream.
Oh god, it's significantly louder now.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witness a group of organic life forms making their way to the
I really don't know how to make this
soon
work
after, a
for you
river
guys.
tore through the sky.
I hope it's a bit louder though.
Rain started leaking out of the void. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise.
You would
If it's
not catch me here.
There's no point staying here.
I like every time we progress in this, I just will say I will never ever go into a dream place. Never. I feel like I'd be too vulnerable in a dream world, and that's just not happening.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
We hate dreams.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected.
I saw Spy Kids Can't Trap Me in a Dream. I watched Fisk play The Evil Within, and I was like, yeah, no. It's just a thing for disaster at this point.
Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised.
It all
There's no place safer than
behind.
dreams under the family's
Ready
rule. I
now.
believe you know this better than I.
Oops, sorry.
Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised.
Forgot I can do this.
But there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC.
IPC
so
sucks.
Let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
I love Topaz and Aventurine and Ratio, which Ratio is... Yes, Ratio is a part of the IPC, even if it... Because the Intelligia, whatever, I can't say it. Gil is a part of the IPC, so that's great. Anyway, I just don't like the IPC in general, but...
Of course. With the
Are you giving the death button to people?
There are no effort in our preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
What this wasn't... I feel like this button is bad, but... Also, she's a masked fool, so They keep playing this song. It's already stuck in my head. I don't need this.
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
Oh, they don't play the right button. Maybe it's a funny button. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It could be death, or it could be funny.
Transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena
Stop!
in the dreamscape.
I don't want to sing it. Stop!
So far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured,
Maybe
Miss
both.
Robin, intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay.
Oops.
Well,
It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind. I zoned out.
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who
IPC
cut through the sky?
just wants to make more money. So technically everything they do is with not good or... You know, it's what they have peace. And the P stands for peace, but there's no peace. They're just not good.
Miss Robin, tell you the truth.
Funny.
Everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC...
I'm gonna sing this song forever now.
He's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover. Of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and I'll have something
I
to show
don't
for it soon.
have any trust towards Sunday whatsoever. He's hot though.
IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the dreamscape requires everyone's help.
I'm sorry, like the first moment that I saw Sunday, just like in general, I was like, that guy looks like he's gonna be the main boss or whatever. Just based on how he looked, the way that he presented himself throughout the story, I was like, this guy is sus as hell, but he's so beautiful. And you know what's crazy? There's still no confirmations about it being playable. Because 2.3 is gonna be Firefly and Jade, and 2.4, it seems like it's probably not gonna be. So when? I will pull for him, so when? I would just like to know when he's coming so I can be ready to pull for him.
This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too.
He may not even be playable.
And at the Charmony Festival for an unexpected surprise.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin. It feels like I'm dreaming. Wait, I am in a dream.
Yeah, you are in a dream.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, the dreamscape's peace will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
Yo! Oh god. Wow, the very first subscription at tier 2 is Sierra Moon. Also, I don't have any like alerts for those right now. So, we will, I will work on that. I was gonna get some eventually. I was gonna draw something. Yeah. Like little alerts. Not all of them are gonna be sound, because I don't want to embarrass anybody. Thank you, Sierra Moon, for the subscription. As our first one. Hog-a-than. Can we get, I wanna go, I wanna be out of this.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned.
Why do I have a hype train?
Miss Robin!
Hype train incoming. Oh, that's why. I don't have any emotes for the exclusive emotes. Hype train. This is hype. I don't have any emotes! For you guys to get! I'm sorry! Yay! Thank you, Days, for the tier 1 subscription. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Thank you. Hype! Ah! Ah! What the? Days subscribes first. This like sends emote is like, hey, what if I just drop a 10 gifts up? Woo! Pog! You know what this is? This is, if this works, I hope it works. Let's go. go! Pog! I can redeem all those sounds whenever I want. Woo! Crab rave. See, would murder me in an alley if I did. Thank you! Thank you, thank you! This is hype! Pog! Sorry, I don't have any exclusive, I don't have any exclusive emotes for you guys right now. I have to draw them myself, so it's gonna take a while. Yay! You guys now have the first month badge. It's the Starberries. The next one's a little weird. I might have to tweak it, but it makes it a little weird. It's because I wanted to give it, like, my coloration, but my coloration is cursed for anything that is small, so yeah. This is also highlighted. Let's go! Level 4 hype train. Thank you guys so much. Oh. Wait. Yes. I don't have any exclusive emotes for those yet. Cause I need to just work on them. I had badge. You has. Well, right now you have the first badge. You can change those out in the settings if you don't want the first one and put it, cause you will have the badge. It's just you have the VIP and the Founder 1 month subscriber badge. But if you look at like Lemon and Baobun, they have the 1 month subscriber badge.
I didn't expect to meet a fan here.
Crab rave.
I'm honored.
Did you guys hear the crab rave?
A world filled with wonderful
I heard it. I don't know how that shit works. It scares me though every time it plays. Starberry Army! Yes! Also, thank you for gifting Z. Ah! Thank you for gifting Z a thing as well. We did not. I don't know how you guys can hear it. I just play. It's weird for me. I don't know specifically where the sound is going or where it's coming from.
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone, I will not refuse.
Oh god, I stretched too hard that it hurt. Ow.
Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to—
I have no idea. I can hear it, but I don't know how you guys can hear it. It may be a little broken, just a little bit.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched.
How does it work? You know what? I'm not gonna figure this out. I'll figure it out next time. Everyone gets a button.
Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
Also, it plays like twice for me for some reason.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
People just never listen, do they?
I'm gonna have to look it up after stream.
Ending. It just goes on and on.
All that matters, guys, is that I hear it for right now.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of—
Oh wait, what the heck? There is emote. Wait, there is emotes. What the heck? Why do I have it? Okay, I don't know. I don't know anything. Don't listen to me. I received an emote. Okay, you guys, you're gonna be given some stuff, I guess. I guess there's already exclusive ones in there, but there's no VebVeb ones. I don't— I know nothing about this stuff. I I don't watch streams very often.
Who might you be, miss?
It's your own little dreamscape sounds. I have to... Choo choo! Yeah, I have to fix the sound thing. It told me to add it into OBS, but it told me nothing else.
Here, take this, little guest. This gift has been specially prepared for you by the family. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
Okay, thank you.
We're back
Or is
where
this
it
my
all
I
began.
have to fix them. They look so...
You entered the
They don't look
golden
very
hour of
good
this place,
on PC.
and it is also from here.
Oh yeah, that's right.
To the true Penacony.
That's right, we got the Fireflies Sam reveal last time. Oh my god, it's Sparkle! Yeah, it's Sparkle. But yeah, I'm gonna have to fix the 4 emotes that you guys have currently. I'm sorry that I don't have them already prepared, but I was really, like, burnt out on drawing, and then I wasn't expecting to get affiliate this week, so there's that too. Because I was gonna get back to it this week. Thank God I did my badges before! Jesus.
It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you.
Oh god, I need to play ads.
As you might have heard, I also go by another name.
I should take a bathroom break.
Stellaron Hunter Sam.
I should play- I'm gonna probably play a 1-minute ad, but I'm gonna be back anyway, because I need to go because I need to actually play them. Sorry! It's only gonna be a minute long. Ghost. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. If that's fine. Hog. Papa. You don't get ads if you are a subscriber. You don't do get it. Alright. Are you Firefly Soul?
I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it killed me, I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means.
and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after all my attempts proved futile, it wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I am completely confused.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you. Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath. And visualize the dreamscape.
She's a Stellaron hunter. She's a Stellaron hunter and she has a mech suit.
You must not open your eyes at all times.
And it threw us all off because we weren't expecting Sam to be Firefly and Firefly to be Sam. Wild.
3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
Oh god, I really hurt myself when I stretched. After stream, I'm gonna have to look at the sound stuff because I don't know what's happening. Perhaps I messed up somewhere. I followed the instructions, but maybe the instructions were not clear enough for me. Wait, I should be reading that. Oops. When I play on my own mentality, I was looking at, I got like a notification about weather. There's some not good weather is probably happening today. Unfun. After a piercing screech, a thick and ferocious surge of memoria crushes into your chest, churning and ravaging. Your consciousness becomes like scraps of paper caught in a— Ah! Ah! Why does it play like 3 times in a row? What the hell? Jesus. Why does it play so many times? It should only play once. Oh, now that I think about it, it might be because of my scenes. I said I could put it in you know what? Whatever. Whatever. I'll look at it later. Playing Mario Death like— oh my god, yeah, you don't hear it, but I hear it, and it goes off like 3 times because, I messed up somewhere. So now, when you guys do that, you won't get to hear the torture, but I get to hear it like it's being played 3 times at once. So I just heard Mario Death 3 times at once. Breaking apart, dissolving and dispersing within the turbulent, muddy current. Innumerable voices. What the fuck? Resonated through the symphony of Memoria like a roaring thunder. And among them, one echo stood with exceptional clarity. You knew it came from the girl beside you, your heart beating to the same rhythm, peaceful and even more peaceful. In that quiet darkness, memories rippled into existence. And you guys don't get to hear it yet. I don't know. But I hear it. And let me tell you, when I hear it... Wait, don't tell me. Maybe it comes out of... No, it doesn't tell me what source of sound where it comes from. Like, what is the sound source? How can I hear it? Where is it coming from?
I never knew you could do this. Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
Blade, you can drive?
That is... surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
A long silence ensued. Neither of them brought up any topic, seemingly accustomed to this silence. It wasn't until much later that a soft sigh once again broke the quiet in the car.
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before, it's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end.
One Piece. One Piece!
But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Blah. The One Piece is real!
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I
hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Don't want to deal with. Why does it have to be? I have to actually look at the weather because it's probably gonna be overnight. Pain.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
That voice just now.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule, abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
I noticed that too.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
Okay, so no one's dead. Is what I'm getting.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, they've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
The real dreamscape, the land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
I'm looking for treasures, what I'm doing right now. Oh, a yoink. Oh god, that's loud. Chirp, hello, want to shake claws? Chirp. I'm super popular at the Great Tree. Birdies who want to shake claws with me can fill up the entire Dreamville. Chirp. Why you look put off? Are you too shy, Chirp? Let's shake. Oh, I almost forgot our ringing claws are too small to be shaken, Chirp. Goodbye, reserve friend. We'll just say we shook claws in our hearts, Chirp. Oh god, that angle of me. Yeah, so I have to look into a lot of things for failure. One, what the heck is happening with the sound alerts? It's kind of funny scuff, and then I need to look into a bot thing. I don't know anything about this stuff. I'm just learning as I go. Because if I learned it ahead of time, I would have just forgotten.
I'm really sorry.
You could say that bird is chirpy.
Tell you everything.
Why couldn't you reveal your true identity?
2 reasons. Firstly, the script.
Ooh, the song in this area.
That Elio saw.
Nice.
Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam.
It's alright, I didn't take it personally.
Thank you.
I'll be nice to you. The Stellarine Hunters also want a piece of the legacy.
Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. And to you.
Okay.
Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future.
So who exactly is Sam?
Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline. A Firefly Type 4 Tactical Heavy Assault Mech.
Yo, what?
It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was how I should have looked to the rest of the world.
Let's talk later.
The scale of Dreamflux Reef
We are
differs
Sam.
from reality. So we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to Memoria. A slight misstep. And you could get lost in this memory zone.
Before I do that, there's a burb. Yoink. Ooh, why did you find me? I'm a useless birdie that can't even build its own nest. I'm only fit to live in a trash bag. Chirp. This trash bag is mine! I can't even defend my own nest. I'm really the most useless birdie alive. Chirp. Goodbye, stranger. I'll give you this trash bag. Chirp. Cool. This area is a little scary.
Something on your mind? Let's talk about
I have a lot of things on my mind. Can you help? Well, can you help me figure out why my sound alerts are broken? What did I do wrong? Cry. The blade, the slash.
No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected. Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. Let's just believe in Miss Acheron. And given her prowess, I don't think.
Oh, welcome Raiders. Hello. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I'm just vibing, I guess. Welcome. Welcome to the vending machine of milk. Also thank you for the follow. Why are my sound alerts broken? No, I definitely did something wrong. I was doing it while also being distracted by watching stuff with my friends at the same time. So just remember, don't set stuff up for your stream while also hanging out with your friends. Your thoughts on Gallagher?
During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons.
Oh god. I'm gonna sit in a very uncomfortable, would-be uncomfortable position for normal people. Alright.
But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why?
No one's dead.
As a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker?
4 stars are about to be the most important people in this.
And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be suspicious.
Guarding Firefly and the crew.
Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron hunter identity.
I like the music in this area.
Shared a lot of information. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl. For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate. But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer. And I hope that doesn't lead to any dangerous predicaments.
Let's call it a day.
I hope you've regained a little composure.
No, I haven't, but thanks. Okay. Well... Tip of the water drop. Water is the source of all life and the cradle of civilization. It is soaking the dry ground below, drip by drip, right before your eyes. As the years pass, some stars will be extinguished and others will be born. This small and moist patch of land will also see life bloom. Life that only belongs to this place. When the scientists of the small puddle come to trace their history and look up to the heavens, will they be moved by the miracle that originated from a single broken water pipe? When that time comes, the water in this pipe is sure to be hurled as a divine object and become almost impossible to obtain. If that's the case, why not take a drop for yourself now? And a few emeras, it could make you a millionaire. What? Darn it. Those aren't good products that the robbers took them all. I was too careless. I shouldn't have fallen for such an obvious trap. It's fine as long as our people are still around. We can find a way to produce another batch of dream bubbles. One day we'll have them pay back everything that belongs to us twofold. Okay. You know what?
Keep going
I hear a bird.
straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator.
I don't care about the elevator right now. What I care about...
The center of the land of the exiles.
I don't care about that right now. The shopkeeper overheard some faint voices asking him to change the channel so they could watch Clocky and the Origami Bird Adventures. Of course, the grumpy shopkeeper wouldn't allow this. He was trying to make a sale. What were those kids doing here causing him trouble? Oh no. Oh my god, thank you, Lemon. Lemon! 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 Let's go, Lemon! You did it! You did it! You did your first thing. Lemon, you did it! Let's go! You did it! I looked over and saw that message. Yes, because you're not a mod. Lemon is a mod. You don't have to- the sword that Lemon has, when you see someone with the green badge with the sword, that means that they're a moderator and they can mod people. And yep. W Lemon, getting rid of the bots. Lemon's one of my moderators. The children sat in front of the store window and watched all 6 parts of Clucky until they became adults. Okay, well I see the burb. Yoink. I did it, Pog! Yay! Lemon did a good thing. I was like, I looked over, saw the message, saw like the first sentence, and then it got deleted, and I was like, oh. Pog. For once. Lemon did a good thing for once. Hey, did I blind you with my super awesome radiant spark, Chirp? Can a bird's feathers make the light brighter? I'm researching this problem right now, Chirp. You feel the difference in the light, Chirp? It was darker after you left. I'm different from those birdies that only know how to build nests, Chirp. Goodbye, friend. One day I'll turn Roosevelt pitch black darkness into a light show, Chirp. Now say gun game. Lemon fires off bands like a gunslinger, then says gun game. Honestly, I should be like upset that my sound alerts are broken, but it's kind of funny that I scuffed even my sound alerts and it plays not once but multiple times only for me. It's okay. I can defeat days with sparkles. You finally come, young warrior, Chirp. See this map? I've marked the location of a treasure for you, Chirp. Guess what? You can see on it 2 giant That was close. I almost gave the answer away, chirp. I'm done with my lines. Good luck, warrior, chirp. I gotta look up how to animate emotes because that's also a thing that I possibly have to do. I'm my own artist. Let's go treasure hunting! Bro's happy. I don't want to talk to them because it's gonna make this significantly longer for me. I quit drinking. Will she come back? I can't believe- so the Pepashi are adults? They look like babies! I don't- the only thing that scares me-
Huge
oh.
Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
I don't like that! Oh wait, there's a bird in there. Ooh! Did that scare you, Chirp? All the birdies were eaten by a gigantic clocky! Guess why I'm still here, Chirp? You're a ghost! Ooh, wrong guess, Chirp. It's because Clocky doesn't eat birds. I was just pulling your leg, Chirp. Your action was really fun. Goodbye. I'll come back next time to make you laugh, Chirp. Guys, you got it all wrong. It's not gun game, it's gun game. I don't like that. Like, I just don't like it. It's really scary looking. Like, what? The giant clocky here is the street's proud landmark. Children from other neighborhoods all look upon it with great envy. The citizens see cleaning and maintaining the statue as part of their lives. The giant clocky must see this as a part of its life too. Beautiful dreams are always sure to fade away under this corrosion of nightmares, but Clocky's smiles is eternal. No, but actually this area's music makes me feel some things. Let me in! Let me in! Okay, now we're gonna sit here. Going up. That's scary, that clocky. If I spam this button, do I get all the I got an achievement from doing that.
There's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape.
I got an achievement, let's go. Let me out!
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
I don't know, I think I might prefer this over the golden hour.
Saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there, and perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Oh my god, it's already been an hour and 30 minutes and I'm not even, like, fully through this bullshit.
Sure. Let's reconnect later.
This is gonna be so long. Am I gonna be able to
go was the right decision.
Yo, wait.
Observations are needed before we decide whether.
Why is Misha there?
But first,
and Clocky.
there's someone I need to talk to. Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed.
Yes, I see. Yep, I saw him right away.
Over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
This trash can is perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
I love that! I love that! I don't know why I do, but I love it. I hear a burb. But what I hear more is a chest. Where is the burb? I hear you. Where are you? Oh! There you are. Chirp, I'm the evil pirate captain, more menacing than Boss Stone, Chirp. My iron hide cruiser is impenetrable. Not even Bombhead can pierce it, Chirp. Say hello to my baseball bat. Spare the bat, this evil pirate captain yields to you, Chirp. Yours truly is about to embark on a new journey. May we meet again in the future, Chirp. I hear another one. Where? They're everywhere. Up. Jump high! Wow! Hello, how fortunate to be able to share this beautiful scenery with you, Chirp. You see those two clockies? That's the result of hard work of the birdies, Chirp. He's quite something, Chirp. Not sure when he'll be back, though. It's magnificent. Chirp, compared to the whole Dreamville, this is just a small section. Goodbye, I have to return to the Great Tree. Hope this too will make you fall in love with this town. Chirp, go away, please. I can't read. I see another one over there. Magnificent. Yeah, I know there's birds, please. Oh my god, there is a lot of birds. Ultra passing friend, can you solve a riddle of mine? Why can notes and clocks become friends, but birds can't fall in love with a cat? You're taking great risks. How would an ordinary person like you understand the love of birds, Chirp? Oh, cat. Cat, wherefore art thou a cat? It'd be much better if you were an origami bird. Chirp, chirp, farewell forever, my feline love. I hope you'll never cry once I leave. Yeah, okay. There's a lot of, like, real, like, sparklies. That same from under the manhole cover bursts upward like lightning as if it's chasing something before dissipating straight up into the heavens. This is one of the great 7 manhole covers, the manhole cover of the hunt. What? In the distant past, the Dreamweavers used to gather here. Wondrous ideas conjured among cascades of jovial banter? What is that word? The most outstanding people died for it, and the most brilliant souls were born because of it. Okay. What is that? What did it give me? What is that?
I'm just a wallflower.
You're just a what now? What is this area? Whoa. A new guest. You need to get tickets from me if you're getting to the next stop, Chirp. Let's see. Ticketing device. Where's my ticketing device? Chirp. It looks broken, Chirp. You can pretend not to have seen anything. Wouldn't it be pointless for me to sell tickets here then, Chirp? On a second thought, wasting a birdie's youth on this place simply isn't worth it, Chirp. I remember Mr. Signpost has a ticket. You best ask them, Origami Bird. Punching out. Time to slip back to the Great Tree and take a nap. Signpost? Rotated sign with an obscure coin slot. Sealed areas up ahead. Please line up to wait for your ride. Note. Only owing Skep's ID tokens. You squint your eyes and notice this line of fine print below the coin slot. Really to relent, you shove More coins in it, they are spit out right away. Looks like this one's a picky eater. No choice but to heart ritually sacrifice your tokens. As your tokens roll into the sign's belly with a rattling, the entire stop also starts to emit clinking sounds. Something sounds like it's got connection in the rights. The next stop is ready and waiting. Please continue exploring area up ahead. Oh my god. For a boarding pass. I hear birds and there's this. I got it. I've got it. All fake, my friend. This is all farce. The dream is false, you are false, and I am false. Tick-tock. We're all just part of this artificial dream. Even my troubles are manufactured. Lay everything down and descend into that bottomless black hole with me. The truth lies in annihilation. Ooh. Oh, lordy Lou, what is that? Yay! Oh god, this, I forgot, this is like absolutely nuts. There's so many... No. No, 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 no. No. I don't specifically like this. What do you mean you can't go for it? God save me. Okay, that works, whatever. I just mess with it till- oh god, there's more. Ah! Please! I don't like these. I don't like this. Hmm. Oh my god, it's gonna kill me. Personally, this is kind of wild. I don't really know which direction this needs to go in to fit there. Oh, resets all the way? Nah. Hell no. I'll come back to that one another day. I'm not doing that. My brain does not have the... I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. It's gonna take me too long to figure that out. I'll come back to that when I feel like I need to use my brain. Cards of Planet is a series of designs released by Dreamstar Entertainment of the publishing house. All rights reserved. Unauthorized reproduction will be prosecuted. I didn't do that one on my other account, so I don't know. The ones in this area are like intense for some reason. Once a band of adventurers forged paths through the swords and flames of war, leaving behind a grand trailblaze. Druid ones constructed a sailing ship with their pen and paper, venturing into the enigmatic sea and succumbing to the abyss of the unknown. Those rangers illuminated their path with the flames of gunfire, and together with the moths rushing to flames, met their demise in the boundless empty sky. Nameless heroes became forgotten tombstones, while their courageous legends endure. Countless anonymous names are lost in the fleeting river of time, yet some voices are destined to echo through the desert of time and never fade away. Nameless hero. That's some... I see the burpees. There's absolutely no freaking way I can do that puzzle. Come out! Hey, new ways of boogie with me, you chirp. Look at the light behind me, immerse yourself in its pulsing tempo and follow the beat and boogie, chirp. I don't know how to dance. Well, old-fashioned friend, you must learn how to find your joy in sorrow, chirp. Forget it, I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm gonna go find a birdie that gets my humor, chirp. Oh go back there one day. Almost went past you. Oh, Ruffle! Don't eat me! I made a paper! You get a tummy ache if you eat me, Chirp! Don't just stare at me, say something, Chirp. I'm gonna eat you! Chirp! Bird not yummy! Bird only wants to come out and play, Chirp! Professor L, I should have listened to you. The outside world is too scary, Chirp. I'm gonna go back to Dr. Blue's place. I won't wander around anymore, Chirp. Or he broke in. Mr. Bilbo was the biggest spermwhore on the street, but the woman that he loved left in search of fortune and prosperity, leaving only the green globe grave behind. This is an area I could reach without using that thing. Ugh! That scared me. That burp actually scared me. I didn't think I'd be startled by a burp, but here we are. Yoink. You finally found me, Chirp. If you had to come any later, this Bilbo would have fallen and made me land on my head, Chirp. How dumb could a birdie be to get stuck here during hide and seek, Chirp? Thank you, kind soul. Do be careful and don't get hit by falling objects. Chirp. Oop, a manhole. Hot steam burst forth from the under the manhole, lashing at the world with a fiery roar like a newly birthed volcano. That's right, this one of the famous 7 manhole covers, the manhole cover of destruction. Let's get that. Is this one doable? TikTok fool, stop looking around. I'm talking about you. I'm not coddled demeanor reviews. You must be from the top side. Have you not faced the truth after staying here for so long? I've seen the family plunder the ticketers. Oh my god, rewards, and then it's time to sleep. The dream is a cold, merciless machine where you and I are mere fuel for it. TikTok war. We need a war. We must stop them, defeat them, and tear them to shreds no matter the cost. Ugh. That one I found was awful. I don't know how I'm gonna solve that one. That one was just so chaotic. I couldn't for the life of me figure it out because it was like 4 of them in that one. This one was only 2 like it usually is. Gosh, war is really frightening. How could I have such extreme thoughts? War will sacrifice so many lives. Would have turned into scrap metal because of war. We have to use gentler means to solve the problem, such as negotiations with the family, improving theater welfare, and work regulations. If you guys have a delay, just refresh, by the way. I don't know if you guys are delayed or not, but... I was just exploring a little bit before we continue, because... Treasure. Might as well. If you ask me, working as an alfalfa is the stupidest thing I've ever done. We've even got a gamble going on over there to see how many people are gonna jump next month. It's a dream after all. Who cares about anyone else's well-being? Tell me about it. Look at us in the Iris family. We all look like glamorous stars and famous singers. But how many of us can actually become big stars? No one ever cares about us supporting roles or the attendance in the canteen. Yeah, life here is way more comfortable. Any secrets? No. Okay, I'm gonna go back over here. I gotta find all the manhole covers. Almost past that bird. Chirp, you know this granny friend? She's just staring ahead, laughing one moment, then weeping the next. Scary Chirp. Probably thinking of someone. Is it someone? Why doesn't she just talk to that person face to face? Chirp. Humans are so hard to understand. It would be great if everyone was happy every day. Chirp. Goodbye, I'm returning the great tree. I wish you and the granny happiness too. Chirp, chirp. Okay. Oh, that's a bird. Hey, be gentle. How am I going to descend if you pop the hot air balloon? Chirp. Just look at this height. It must be thrilling to jump down from here, Chirp. Don't you know how to fly? Alright, why didn't I think of that, Chirp? Thank you for your reminder, my friend. Suddenly it doesn't sound so thrilling when I realize I can fly, Chirp. Goodbye, let's meet again at the Great Tree. I wonder if I can forget how to fly, Chirp. What? Oh, there's no chest. There was just a bird down here. Get out of my way. Okay, let's go. Let's continue the story like we should be doing.
Huh? You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh. And who might this be?
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
Oh god. Mr. Yang, you're still young at heart!
Your, memory zone meme?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This Sleepy.
Oh no, wait.
Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce.
No.
Has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
This description could it be? Oh god, it's that
Based on
thing.
the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
Well, I mean, okay, whatever. I'm good.
See. Has it brought back any guests recently? Say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
Sleepy's that creature that we fought back in the very first thing.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed. Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a...
Robin's alive!
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful dream, but its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon, so there should be enough time.
All right then, we'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion.
Not really murder if they're still alive.
The intentions of the mastermind behind it all. We're still none the wiser.
A visitor from the Oak family is worth learning more about.
Yes, and I believe their relationship with Gallagher may run deep. Why else would they be so clandestine about their discussion? Regardless, we have to find Gallagher. Say, You mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right?
Yep, he's right there.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young?
I don't think it's about being young, but something else.
It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom when we hit 2 hours, by the way. The more dangerous a place is, the more they are fascinated by it. Is this that organic beings mean by emotional appeal? From a psychological point of view, a beautiful end that they must traverse a crisis to reach is more likely to provide them with the more positive emotional feedback. Or the distortion of this space is inherently beautiful. It maintains its stability with remarkable precision and exhibits smooth and sleek properties. See, thank you. My understanding of organic beings has increased considerably. Where am I going?
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami. Look, there she is.
Hello, Miss Kami.
Calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything. Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
Then why aren't you leaving?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics. And this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago. But now, it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely.
Okay.
But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one. Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention
What is
to
happening?
ancient Memoria.
What am I
She
learning?
departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place.
Oh god, hi, Fizz.
Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely.
What?
If only Madame Rosalina had more time.
You I knew this was gonna happen! Well, I learned that my sound alerts are very broken because they can't hear it and also plays 3 times at once for me. So whenever someone does a sound, I hear it 3 times at once. They don't hear it. Oh, you just noticed my new overlay? Yeah. Oh god. Ready. Yeah, this is my new overlay. It is heart, there's Z. Is it? I mean, it's right there. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I have no idea. I was following instructions and it was obviously not correct. Oh no, there's a sound alert. I'm just gonna look it up. I can still figure it out on my own though. I don't need help! It's because I have it on 3 different scenes. They told me I could put it on scenes, but I didn't think that putting them on every scene would cause it to play all at once. But I will figure out the sound. I just don't know which output it's in. Wait, did you put your shirt on while being in my room? Why are you getting dressed in here? No!
I felt it.
Fist coming in my room.
The golden hour.
Oops.
There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar?
I don't know. It doesn't sound. Who? Was the one of the nameless mentioned by the conductor? I should lie and say that I remembered that it was mentioned by the conductor.
That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Okay, well, I'm gonna use the bathroom is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be back, guys, again, because I gotta take more breaks. I barely take breaks when I stream, and that's not good. I'm hurting myself. Oh no. Why did you come here to scream? I'll be back, guys. It's been 2 hours. When am I gonna finish this today? I'm not gonna finish it today, that's for sure, but I'm trying to get as far as I can for tomorrow. That's if the weather isn't too bad, that is, because I don't know, it depends on what the weather does. Am I seeing things? I'm going crazy. I thought I was seeing something. Oh, there is something. I was like, I feel like there's a treasure nearby. But like, I thought I was seeing things. I don't care, March. Not right now. Oh, is sun time over? Chirp, chirp. Your feathers will be loosened up by the hot steam. Chirp. But I feel my body going woozy. Chirp. He's gotten wet. Grimy burns aren't made from actual paper. Why would we get wet? Or would we? Chirp. I'm going to look for Dr. Blues right now for answers. Chirp. The hot steam from under the manhole cover rises gently like a slow exhalation, kissing the cheeks of the passerbys. It selflessly donates its warmth. Oh, could this be one of the legendary 7 manhole covers? The manhole cover of abundance? Okay. Cool.
Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Mr. Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you.
Mr. Trailblazer.
Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down. But...
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Well, this is how it turned out.
Bro's not okay. Now you shall pay respect to March 7th, Ghost of the Dreamflux Reef.
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you.
How dare you try to hit me?
He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dreamflux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papeshi.
What's wrong with sleeping in dreams?
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters. All the dead are right here. All of them.
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
You look like you're about to bark. Oh, God.
Feast your eyes!
Bruh. Oh God, Heart.
Let's settle this.
Heart, just an FYI, my sound alerts, they are not heard for you guys, but they are heard for me. And it's a little broken, but I'll keep it enabled for now.
What is it we're
Because I
waiting
at least
for?
can hear them, but you guys cannot hear them right now. I have to fix it later.
Free will, or was it fate?
I'll have to pretend it said bruh. It did say bruh.
Destined for oblivion.
Don't throw the game!
Sure, I'll play along.
It did, don't worry. I played the crab rave earlier thinking everyone could hear it, but it was a lie.
Emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
Oh my God.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the sweet dream,
People here don't see Memory Zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call.
It is the crew. We do have the crew here.
But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys.
Alexis code.
Living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
This place feels like the real dreamscape.
I remember when this place was all hustling and bustling. Oh, now look at it. Nothing is spared from the detail.
Is this person okay? Oh, they're sleeping. Why'd I look behind things? Honkai Star more like Honkai dialogue rail. Yeah, I apologize again for my sound alerts being broken. It's very scuffed right now. Don't worry, I'll fix it eventually. All that matters is that Vebbers can hear it, and I might hear it like 3 times at once sometimes, but that's okay. I've effed up somewhere. How did you see through my impeccable disguise? I even got a balloon with a wig to beat the other birdies, Chirp. Because my eyes see all. I know it's a work in progress, it's okay. My emotes are scuffed too, it's fine. Everything's dandy. I'll get it worked out over time. At least my new overlay looks good, and that's all that matters. I didn't think I'd lose so easily. And I made my, I made the badges in time, thank God. Sierra told me you made affiliate. Congratulations, you absolutely deserve it. Even if I have to get ads now, don't worry. There's the pre-roll ads, and then I run like a minute ad every hour, I guess. I don't know. I'm learning about ads. I don't know what's the best fit for me because the auto ads would be 3 minutes every hour, and I have no control over those. That's quite, yeah. Yeah, I have to touch up the 4 ads that you guys currently have. No, wait, ads? Emotes. Ugh. I have to touch up some emotes. I have only drawn 4 so far, so it's fine. I'm gonna go in return and see if I'm the last birdie found. Chirp. Ah! Oh my god, my sound's so loud. I don't like when the balloons pop. It gives me, like, makes me unhappy. Oh, another manhole. The hot steam from under the manhole cover and envelops you. Who are you? Where are you going? What pain is there in life? What suffering is there in death? This must be one of the mysterious 7 manholes. The manhole cover of nihility. I mean, yeah, there's technically that, but it's also like, I don't want the viewers to be annoyed by 3-minute ads that I can't control every hour, but I just start off with just the manual for right now until I figure out if I want to do the auto ads or not. Of course, if you guys don't want ads, you can subscribe, I guess. I shouldn't be saying I guess since that's how I make more money is subscriptions. Hot steam from under the manhole cover is silent and unstirring. Its protection banishes all cold from around you. Wonderful, this must be the one of the mystical 7 manhole covers. A manhole cover of preservation. Okay, where's the other manholes? I don't want to do that one. Let's link the bird first. But technically running 3-minute ad hour shit. 3-minute ads every hour would make some revenue. More than just doing what I'm doing. Congrats, you're the first one who discovered my work, Chirp. I personally went ahead and added 3 strands of hair to the cat. Beautiful, isn't it, right, Chirp? It was unnecessary. Also, I'm most pleased with this design. I was going to do every cat in Dreamville initially, Chirp. You must not understand my artistic flair. I'm going back to get the opinion of other birdies, Chirp. Oh my god, look at that cat. I didn't even realize that was a cat. It's like a really big Cheeto puff. I don't want to do this puzzle. I couldn't do the other puzzle, so I gave up on it. I gave up on one of these because there were so many. After finding the demon that is about to destroy this dreamscape, it was probably not easy. I am the felt fire that will burn out all happiness, the swamps that will devour the beautiful. I am the mastermind who causes dreams to fall into nightmares. The inevitable nemesis of righteous. Abandon all hope. You cannot hope to win against me. What is happening? Stop talking and let me do the puzzle. You're a really big Cheeto puff. How many times have you screamed over a boot hill? I made a really loud sound once. I don't know what you're talking about. I hate these. Sometimes they're really easy and other times they're really not. Oh god. There we go. Once, oh, yep, right, sure. Are you playing Monument Valley now? What is that? Like, if only I were really that powerful, but I cannot bear to pull the trigger. If I were even more powerful, I wouldn't be pushed around by the family and guests. Woohoo! Yeah, there was one that I just gave up on because the last one that I needed to do was absolutely making me want to pull out my hair.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
I like Sam. Anything in here? Oh, hello, Jet. I don't want to talk to you! I'm not reading all this. Get out of my face! Oh, no. Oh, yes. Let me sign a card. God, my signature is the worst thing I've ever seen. Get this out of my face. Sorry, I'm not activating your clockwork right now. I wanted to talk to Jesse, not you.
Evening, Jesse. Is it evening?
March.
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
I'm not even close to the end of this thing. I'm gonna definitely have to do it tomorrow if the weather isn't too bad today.
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
I want to see that. Oh god. Yeah, I got some
This man is at
weather
quite
to look out
shock.
for. Pain.
Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
This is where you go when you get no one dies. Thank you for subscribing for tier 1, Mal. Welcome, welcome. The vending machine of milk and chaos. Oh, I didn't even set the goal. It just automatically gave me the goal of 10. I just didn't raise it. But we've already smashed that goal. I'm gonna have to raise that probably.
We met
Pain.
stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems.
There's so much to do with being affiliated. My brain is going to explode.
I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himeko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
There's gonna be a lot of stuff that's happening, and I'm gonna have to split it up because there's no heckin' way that I'm gonna do, like, I don't know, it could be 8 hours long, you never know.
Where we split up. She can't be too far away.
There's a lot, and I mean, there's a lot that happens in this quest.
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himeko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
Hello, Micah.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper? No. I don't know how to use, I don't even know how to do a French accent. Mal, I don't know how to do that. No.
Gravekeeper.
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the Sweet Dream, or showing them how to survive the wild.
I don't know anything else.
So, guardian of sorts.
I can't even do a British accent without it becoming Australian.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
What's happening?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
No. No, 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 no. No. Don't mock me with your British.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
Why are you sneezing? Bless you.
An important guest?
Bless you.
Who could it be?
This way, please.
What?
The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down.
You hear a bird.
Watch your step.
Oh my god, there is a bird right there. Shopping bird. Hey, stranger, are you here to buy some balloons? Chirp. I've been looking into the shop window for a while, but I haven't seen the shop owner come back. Chirp. The shop is closed. Forever. Are you saying he doesn't need to work anymore? Isn't that something only Boss Stone does? Chirp. I don't think I can wait till he's back. I'll go ask if Dr. Blues can make me a balloon. Chirp. God. The upload today is ass. The steam from under the manhole cover is united in song. Each water molecule is sharing their joy hand in hand. Ah, this must be the one of the incomparable 7 manhole covers. The manhole cover of harmony. Just let me go back here. There is treasure. What is that? Why is it? What are these like arrows pointing to? It's like something like big. A manhole cover. The hot steam out of the manhole cover dissipates evenly and effectively, like a program that was written long ago. You can be certain that this is one of the 7 manhole covers from the story. This is the manhole cover of Erudition. Congratulations! You have collected the blessings of the sacred 7 manhole covers. Now your great name is known by all throughout the world of the manhole covers. Want to know what the blessings of the manhole covers do? You're hitting the nail on the head. They're cool, and they're very cool. Anyway, it's cool. Okay. Oh, we got all the manhole covers.
So this is the so-called...
Where am I going? Wait, where am I going? Oh, over there. Everything seems to be quietly falling into place as if ordered by fate. You pass by here, you linger for a while, and you lose yourself in the luminescent moonlit ocean that songs have transformed into. In days, you feel all your troubles melt away. Your soul's breath undulates with each hum of the song under this cold, artificial light. You almost fall asleep. Sacred manhole covers, huh? You are King Manhole. Thanks. Inside a dreamer's dream, you spy a towering dome in the twilight. As if fluttering through the great wilderness, the vastness of the night sky as if it spans the wastelands. Please stop using big words that Veb does not know. The song finishes, and the melody rings out again after a brief interlude, just like the never-ending string of interconnected dreams. Was there any point to me doing that? No. Put me down. Robin! Robin!
Miss Robin!
Venturine has many hold up. I vote for King Manhole as Veb's new nickname. Why?
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
This is the real Robin and not Sparkle.
I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
All I'm gonna say, guys, is we're not getting to the boss today. It's way off. I have so many nicknames. I don't even think you can replace V. What am I doing? I was just so down for a second.
Carol there with her blind eyes used to work at a nutrition center.
One of my nicknames is Larry as well for some reason.
As for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by
Autism
the
mentioned?
family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are
King
like
Larry
birds
Manhole.
with impaired wings.
No.
In this dream, well, they can fly freely, even if they stumble along the way. Well, they're
I'm in
still relying on
pain.
their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
I'm sleepy.
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. And now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. And losing my voice is just one of the signs of the sweet dreams collapse.
Like I was saying, it's not, there's no way that they're actually following the Aeon of Harmony. There's like absolutely no way. How does she keep that hair clip in?
The sweet dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing.
Which one? Himiko?
It's real.
Oh, the red hair? Magic singing powers? Or are you talking about Robin?
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. Whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond.
Robin, I'm sorry to say that your brother is probably the most suspicious person in Penacony. Sorry. Oh, it's a halo, not a hair clip. My bad. Yeah, there's a species, I guess, that has or I don't know if it's, I don't know. There's just some characters that have like halos above their heads in this in the dreamscape. I think they have it outside as well.
Later,
Robin's got like,
the secret letters
and
from
Sunday
the
are
IPC
both like
ambassador,
got wings and stuff too.
which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream. Penacony's past is buried.
Cause Sunday has something floating as well. Means Robin is a ghost.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the sweet dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal.
I'm telling you, the family is not
Traitors.
following the
Traitors. Abandoned their
the
original
Aeon
principles
of
and,
Harmony. It's something else.
using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the sweet dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin?
Yes, probably.
Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the Harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Cienjo Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, The family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the Harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all.
I'm telling you, it's probably Sunday.
Well, here's my answer.
He's so suspicious. Everything he says and does is suspicious. And he's hot. Nice. 11 system hours ago? Okay, don't let me read that. F you.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Oh no, it's definitely gonna be 100% Sunday, isn't it?
Like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here.
Sunday is so sand
How
hot.
did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
I don't know if you should keep a bird.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
Oh no. Why is a lady named Robin dealing with doves? I don't know.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One?
Oh god.
To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert. Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well.
This voice is suspicious.
I do.
I mean kind voice.
Lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Are you telling me this is the voice of a kind person? Are you sure?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds, they should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story.
Oh no.
As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too
What are you
weak to
saying?
survive on the ground. So, to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
Every time they say Charmony, I think of the toilet paper bears. Oh my god. I have those bears change like colors. I swear to God. Like one time I see like a commercial and they're like one color, and then I see another commercial and they're another color, and I'm like, what is happening? Unless I'm like fever dreaming that they changed colors.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination? right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
No, Sunday.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself.
No! How dare you redeem hydrate and posture check? How dare you, heart? Yeah. Let me drink some water and fix my posture. Slurpees.
I want it to live, no matter what.
But you don't have to be so overprotective. It could possibly live on its own and find its own wings to fly. How dare I make you healthy?
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found.
You're both
your
are very
own
different.
answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end?
Oh god, not stretch. Ugh. Eee. I pulled a muscle stretching earlier or something. I might have overstretched. What happened there? I stretched in a very bad way. Eee. I should just make this autoplay at this point.
If there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky, only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Time to wake up.
You drinking your water, heart, huh? How about your posture, huh? Well, how about you, Lemon? Oh no, what is this? Where is this turning into? Oh no,
Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was
Why did you type SB Pout? Was that one even approved?
Don't worry.
I think that's the only one that I haven't seen approved yet.
Sound. She's probably walking around the streets now.
Gallagher didn't actually kill anyone. I see it fine. Oh, I don't see it. What do you mean you can see it, but I can't see it?
If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
How can you see it, but I can't?
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
I'm telling you, this guy, this right here, Sunday, he is hot, but he is probably not good. He is not good person. God. Artist sus, you're sus, Lemon.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor, a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh? Well, that's not Robin, that's Firefly.
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
Oh god, guess who's back? Hello! Electric Slayer, hello! Moments later. Graves.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier.
Oh, monument.
The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names
Electric
deserve
Slayer
to be
is back.
immortalized, not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory.
Again, I'm gonna mention that the channel redeem sound alerts are only hearable by me right now, and I will figure that out later. By that I mean after I stream, I will figure out what the hell happened. If it's not fixed next stream, oh well. I can hear them, but you guys will not hear them.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
Ah! I am the only one who's gonna get jump scared by this because I'm the only one who can hear it. It's all messed up. It's all messed up. It's so messed up. Only ah! Yeah, it shows here where there's supposed to be a sound playing. The pop-up shows up, but for some reason I don't know. It just doesn't play for you guys.
According to Micah, they died long ago.
But it still jump scares me, so as long as one of us hears it, it's fine. Either you or me gets jump scared, and it's me that will be jump scared. Cause I was setting all this stuff up after I got the affiliate on Tuesday, and on Wednesday it was drawing, so I wasn't checking on it because I thought it was gonna work, and it was. I lied to myself.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence.
But I'll figure it out.
She ventured alone into the heart
Needs more
of the
VebVeb
star
screams.
system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned.
Looks like Twitch doesn't want us to be jump scared. I don't know what. I don't really know. I'm new to sound alert stuff. Everyone loves it, but I still get jump scared, but you guys are spared for now until I figure it out, so be warned. Though you guys have a delay, so I don't know how you're gonna be jump scared by it unless it's like really heckin' loud.
Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Astana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the swarm.
Thank God that you guys have to build more points to play sounds that will scare only me.
Though I had expected
Also,
as
I think
much,
I haven't messed up, like really badly messed up.
truly are sorrowful.
true to the title of Trailblazer. They spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
You just started streaming and still don't understand anything about anything? I've been streaming for like 9+ months and I still don't understand what's happening, so it's fine.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday.
And then when you get to affiliate after streaming, which I just got to affiliate, they add even more stuff. So now I have to draw all my emotes and stuff, so it's gonna take a while, but slowly but surely I will be giving you guys more stuff. Don't worry. Like, I need to make the chat bot or whatever all that is. Too much stuff. I don't know. My brain can't process it right now.
Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
Happened.
I brought Gallagher here. It's time to face the truth.
Yay, the truth. I'm so excited.
Huh. The atmosphere sure is livened up with all these people in here.
I did my job. I gathered everyone here. Gallagher will explain the rest to you. Take care.
Brother.
There's no need for words. You're safe. And that's all that matters.
Okay. Alright. I mean laughing.
I promised to give the siblings privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
I only trust Robin, sorry. Is Micah the only character in the game who doesn't shave? Micah's an NPC, and NPCs... I guess will sometimes have facial hair.
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh? Is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions.
To be fair, I haven't played Honkai, the first Honkai game, because I am too far behind that I have no desire to want to speed through and learn everything, so I just read up on it. This one is Honkai Star Rail, and there's some things in here that definitely connect to the Honkai Impact 3rd game. It's a gacha game. This one specifically is a turn-based one. So there's like turn-based, and you are on a train that travels through the stars, I guess. Star Rail obviously makes that the thing. And you're part of the Astral Express that, it's really hard to explain. No, there's not a third game. It's called Honkai Impact 3rd. Like, actually. That one was before even Genshin. And it's still going. Like, it's still going. I mean, like, the reason why I'm not playing it is because it's still going and I'm very far behind. Like, they've started, like, a whole new journey with other characters. Honkai Star Rail does have a lot of connections to that game, obviously, since it is a Honkai game. But you're part of the Astral Express. They're considered the Nameless. They travel to, you know, save, like, plants and stuff from the Stellarons. Stellarons, like, hurt planets. Not technically. Genshin is kind of... It's really weird because all the games are technically in a bit of a, like a multiverse kind of situation. This is more like a sequel to Honkai Impact than Genshin. Doesn't really have any Genshin-y stuff to it. It's more of a Honkai game than anything. But technically Genshin and stuff does have like some characters that are other versions of ones from Honkai, apparently. I'm telling you right now, I'm trying to explain this the best way, but I even can't process it. It's really bizarre.
Before we begin,
but in this game, you travel to different places and help.
I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy,
like,
watchmaker,
solve stuff. Seal Stellarons or just deal with like emanators and stuff. Not really just emanators, because some emanators aren't really bad, but it's like Aeons and. Ugh.
As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what? Everything you told us was made up?
So right now we're in Penacony, which is like a dream world. So we're in the dream right now, we're not in reality. We are currently in a dream.
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
Helped solve stuff, presumably between the 3-hour blocks of dialogue. Yeah, so you travel through in a train. You are in a train.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
So the guy with glasses, the scarf kind of is Welt. He's part of the Express. Then there's March, the one with pink hair. And the gray hair character, that's the Trailblazer, that's us. And you can choose between the female MC and the male MC. I have 2 accounts of this game, so I chose the male MC for this one. And Himiko is also a part of the Express. We don't have 2 other of our crewmates, which is Pom Pom, who's the conductor, so they usually won't leave the train, and then Don Hung. So we have a whole crew.
Thank you for your understanding.
We're called the Nameless.
Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I
get
went
down
through the trouble
to
setting up
business.
this battle for the legacy.
The
Inviting
Space
different
Train Express
factions,
is now boarding.
stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony.
It's because the train was like belonged to, or because there was a Aeon, which are considered gods, and I would say in this world, it belonged to Akivili, who was an Aeon.
Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar.
There was a Stellaron here?
No signs of contamination whatsoever.
I'm gonna be real, I don't think we came here for any reason to, like, besides chill out for a little bit, like take a break. We got an invitation and we're like, okay, yeah, we'll go. I didn't know there was a Stellaron here.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
Obviously for us, we knew it wasn't going to be, oh yeah, we're gonna have a nice time, a nice little break here in Penacony. No, it's just been hell from the beginning. What is manipulating the Stellaron?
How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with Stellarons.
By the way, we have a Stellaron inside our body. Stellarons are from Aeons, I guess. They cause really awful things on planets. They warp things. For instance, Belobog with the Stellaron became a very, very cold planet. Like, deathly cold. So, it causes a lot of issues.
The sweet dream doesn't come out of
I'm gonna be real with you, I'm really bad at explaining shit, and I don't understand it myself, so it's okay.
The land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron.
Because we've ran into some emanators that are, like, they're not always, like, gonna kick your ass.
And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish.
So I heard something that Jingyuan is one.
Requires vast quantities
so
of knowledge, time and
Blech.
manpower.
Means they follow the path, I guess, and they get, like, power from the Aeon to make them an emanator, I assume. So you have a Stellaron inside you. Yes, from the very beginning of the game, you have a Stellaron in your body. And for some reason, your body can just contain it. Because when Cocolia was trying to take in a Stellaron, that didn't go so well. Huh? I know, it's a big but you have a Stellaron in your body.
In Asdana, the planet of festivity.
And you can't destroy them, you can only seal them, so.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
Sounds sus. Yeah, we were pretty sus. We were kind of taken, I don't know why, but we were in the space station. We were taken out by Kafka from the Stellaron Hunters. And there's hints that we used to be a Stellaron Hunter. It's so, but there's so much information that I, like, don't even know how to begin to explain from this game.
The Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play.
We were taken out like of a machine kind of thing. I don't know how to describe what happened to me there, but
The Stellaron first entered the Asdana system during the war.
we just came into existence with a Stellaron in our body on the space station.
The folly of attempting to tamper with such a power. And most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour System's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony.
What are my favorite kinds of games? To be honest, I like chill games. Like I can relax in. Like Animal Crossing. I also like playing Minecraft and stuff like that. I also do like this game. I'll like just playing it is pretty chill. And then I also like, I don't really like, let's be real, I don't completely like FPS, but the only one I really can have played for a very long time was Overwatch 2, which I play usually every Friday, but this week it's gonna be Saturday, because people are busy tomorrow, so we've moved it to Saturday, and that game tilts me, so.
Those three
I like being comfy, but sometimes I want to sweat a little bit.
Who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
I also like playing Pokemon games.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Like open world kind of stuff as well.
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape.
What?
It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream.
Okay.
Confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plague humanity were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name.
Dormancy. How
We
did Dr.
exploited a
Ratio know that?
You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
Just the realization that Dr. Ratio provided dormancy in the letter to Aventurine. Ratio? Hello? How do you know this? Most chill games have the darkest lore. True.
So this is
I'm gonna be real. I will try to play horror games for you guys some point, but no promises that I will be able to survive.
To find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
Yep. There's no actual
if you
legacy.
want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm
No.
totally fine with that.
No, I'm good. I don't need another Stellaron in my body.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
Your mom.
That's a question for Mr.
Oh.
Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's
There you
control,
go.
and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Mal getting auto-modded for saying. I mean, I can see why you'd be auto-modded for saying murder twink. Well, before we continue this, I'm gonna take a break so that you guys don't miss anything, because I'm gonna run an ad and take a water stretch break real fast. But I will be, oh, or not. I don't know if I actually can. Wait a minute. Or not. I still need to take a bathroom break, but don't worry, I'll be back. I was gonna take an ad break, but I don't think I can do any right now. That's fine. That's fine. I was gonna take another bathroom break either way. Oh god. Blah blah blah. I'll be back. What are you talking about? The best thing is seeing a character staring at their phone. I'm eating a cookie. I deserve the cookie. I consumed the cookie. Because Fisk and Z like to get me things that have like unicorns on them for some reason. When I wanted some sugar cookies, they got me unicorn themed ones. Oh my god, I can single pull. It's not gonna give me anything, but I'm gonna single pull. Let's go. I love single pulling. Ow, that's so loud. Oh god, March, go away. Wait. Hog. Hog, I can single pull again. It's gonna get me. Oh my god. I'm serious though. I'm not anywhere close to pity. At this point, I'm just single pulling a single pull. Oh my god.
My past is gradually coming to light.
Okay. I don't know what you mean by that, but cool. Alright, time for more dialogue.
Are you done talking? So,
Every unicorn lemon I see is Vebby. Listen here, you literally have, you know that freaking bird creature that we saw earlier? It has the same coloration as Sunday. So Sunday is evil.
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the sweet dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was.
You sure it wasn't
thought.
you?
Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct.
Trying
to track down the person who murdered.
That scared me.
Apart from you, Gopherwood.
Where is it playing through?
Suspect.
Oh, it's so long. Oh my god, and it played like 3 times at once, so it was very cursed. I'm so glad you guys don't hear it, because it's... Not only is it scary, but it's cursed in every way.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
Okay.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer.
I'm 18 points away from the next jump scare.
We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing. No matter who the traitor is, or what orders.
You're looking right at the traitor, I'm 100% sure.
Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself.
Sorry, Robin, again, your brother? Your brother's... I'm tempted to save up for sing mode, though! Oh god, I added that as a joke. Also, there's one for glasses. Just letting you guys know, I wear glasses in real life. So if you do that to me in a game where I actually need my sight, I will cry.
For the paradise in our dreams.
My glasses.
For the paradise in our dreams.
Okay, now you go say that. It just further proves my point of you being evil.
As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the sweet dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony...
I assume how that one works is like if I'm playing a game where there's a selection of characters you can pick. So you basically request who I play, I guess? For instance, I was thinking, oh, if I'm playing Overwatch, someone redeems who I would play in that game mode, I guess. But I don't know. It's something like that. You basically just request me to play a certain character. Which does not work in every game. Doomfist. But you have to make sure that you, cause I would have to queue all roles in that case if you wanted me to pick Doomfist.
I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on
Winton.
hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
Winton. Sunday, I have no reason to trust you.
The enemies you are about to face
I love you,
like this old dog
and I don't think you're all evil, but I just don't trust you. That's just is how this is gonna be.
Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Mr. Trailblazer?
Why am I called Mr. Trailblazer? Just call me Trailblazer. Why do you add Mr. to it? Ain't nothing to fear no more, we'd win. Heroes never back down. Peace was never an option. Going against the Dream Master? Nah, I'd surrender. We'd win.
That line actually makes me a bit nervous.
I'm here for the long way. He's definitely all evil? There's no way.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines.
I mean, he's evil, but he's also not evil.
Mr. Sunday,
Come
Miss
on,
Robin,
it's fine.
I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should.
It's kind of like a bluish gray.
And could make all.
He's fixable.
Things get ugly.
He's fixable. Don't worry, he's fixable. We can fix him together.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
Ugh, I don't want to make any more preparations. Leave me alone.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off.
See?
Mr. Sunday just.
I'm not the only one. He's sus.
I put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
Yeah, take that.
I knew it.
What do you need it for?
As I suspected, this chip Venturine gave to you
Venturine.
is a transmitter.
Oh.
If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Venturine? Is he still alive?
He's definitely alive, March.
What does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check.
There's cookie crumbs everywhere.
If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC.
No!
Just the
No!
the IPC was hoping for.
You guys don't even know what that sound is! You and you just played it because you knew you wouldn't hear it. You knew. It's freaking 4Kids dub One Piece. It's like, Zoro's like, oh, yeah, see you, buddy. And I think Luffy's like, save it or something, and Zoro just screams, Luffy! Like, really loudly and scarily. It's really funny. But, you guys don't hear it's me.
The only question mark in all of this is
I'm alone.
Dream's current status. But the IPC is
Sound Alerts is bullying me.
Especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
All I'm gonna say is that there was a dub called the 4Kids dub, and it was very cursed. Like, in all ways, very cursed. The regular dub itself is fine, but the 4Kids dub specifically is something else.
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked
The
us
evil
to inquire
boys
if
in
the
One
name
Piece have
was
some
in
interesting
Penacony.
designs.
Collected intel about Razelina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Legwork. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere.
Doflamingo. That guy is so bad. I don't know. Just so bad. When I watched Dressrosa, I just wanted to punch him in the face.
It's not enough to say meat, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece,
One Piece!
you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
Oh, you got to be able to move again.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
Aw, you're making me blush with these flatteries. Keep them coming.
I don't know much about my life story, but I do have extraordinary skills.
Oh my god, that chat is so long that it exceeds the chat box.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisced on every time he had a good drink.
To be honest, the chat box is a nightmare to even, like, mess with, so I'm not even gonna bother. I don't care if it goes out of the box.
As for the
I got so annoyed with it.
He embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
What's happening? Are you revealing to me? Ugh. I'm back here again?
Back here again.
Firefly standing behind.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train, but I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
Huh?
What's happening?
How dare you? Do that during a cutscene. What is this?
Go ahead. His resting place.
Oh, resting
lies
place.
In the garden up ahead.
Yes. Going to someone's resting
First
place.
and last nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
That is a name. I'm gonna go to the side because I don't want to pop that. Pop. I trust Aventurine over freaking Sunday. And that says a lot because Aventurine's IPC, so there's no reason for me to do so. Oh my god, it's treasure! Run up the stairs. Ooh! Give me that. Okay, this is that is a dead person right there. Beneath the sea surface of Memory Zone, in a garden closest to the moon, the full moon in the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner, enveloped in utter silence. Watchmaker, Hail Char Legwork, has passed into that endless, timeless dream. No sound could ever awaken him.
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some trailblaze
It's a
rooms?
cowboy.
Even more mysterious.
There is a
than me.
cowboy that you did miss from earlier, but we'll probably pan back to him soon.
Well, let's have a look.
Words cease. Himiko nods ever so silently in your direction. You take a deep breath, steady your mind, and turn your gaze towards the Watchmaker. Puts dream bubble in Mikhail's hand. You press your hands against the dream bubble, and the thick, vicious memoria converges under strain, then stretches outward from your fingertips. As if weaving a delicate web, it gently cradles your palm. Ah! A chill trembles from your fingertips, carrying with it a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories, as experiences would suggest. But this time, you see nothing at all. Take a deep breath and try to read the dream bubble again. Dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach is wrong, you think. Holding your breath and closing your eyes with one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the thin film coated in the memoria. Yet before you there remains an abyss of darkness, no crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains, no gentle laughter, no twinkling stars, no echoes of swords clashing, and most of all, no traces of trailblaze. There is nothing, and nothing is there. In what's that word? This is but an empty dream bubble. Into what the flip? What the flip? How dare they? Wait. Don't worry. I have a solution to read this word that I did the other string where I just look it up. Oh, it's like doubt. Stupid. Do not do it like that. Indubitably. Indubitably. That's a tongue twister of a word. Get that out of my face.
What's going on? Seriously?
course, and telling me that it scared me.
Inside this dream bubble?
How dare it keep doing this to me? This game provides some words that I just literally cannot read.
How could a dream bubble?
Thank God Fisk is not here.
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Hey, look, there's a bird that I can yank over there.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, alright?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved?
Oh my God, I'm so tired.
There must
my
be
eyes.
Something contained.
Awaken, Veb!
It's just we haven't.
Awaken!
You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
There's no way you're switching my point of view when I need to. What? The bird! Damn it. Also, here's the cowboy.
Greetings.
And Don Hung, our other crewmate.
And we'd like to check in.
This guy's name's Boothill. He's not actually part of the Astral Express, bro's pretending.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
Like he actually does have like a bounty or something.
I see, but your companion
By the
said
IPC.
you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And
Booty! I love you! And your sharp teeth and how you eat bullets.
Me? I'm Pom Pom.
Pom Pom!
New Nameless, who's also with the Astral Express.
I steal horse he rides. He's a cyborg man.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
Stop being a Karen for one moment, okay, Booty?
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the express earlier, but they didn't respond.
The height difference between him and Donna. No, oh god.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
You?
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Donna seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Oh my god! Yes! Heck yeah, look at that.
Locked and loaded.
Oh! I don't think I can actually, fight anyone with him.
Flammable goods are not on premises.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Have you decided what you want to do?
Just me enjoying myself.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of
He
security
comes
for-
out in the next, banner.
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hayaii Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Wait. You haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
That's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop.
Well, ain't that something? I'm enjoying myself way too much. Hello, Sabrina.
The Charmony Festival is about to start. I'm so excited.
I'm not excited.
Hey! You guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about. But I heard it's a lot of fun.
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Oh.
Oh, come on. The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-amber era event. How can a birthday party compare?
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber Era. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the, unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival! I've been looking forward to it!
Relax. With a big event like this,
Crying.
there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors.
Oh my god, it's almost in 4 hours? Are you kidding me? I'm not even close to the boss.
On top of it.
How am I gonna split this up? How am I gonna split this up? Oh god.
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're clueless. Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
No.
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked.
I'll be forked.
Correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed VIPC, bro? If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See, the IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality,
a secret signal.
That's right.
A concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
Ross done with Boot Hill.
But it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Okay. Dennis, let us in.
You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. We've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man?
What the fork?
Family treats its guests.
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
It's called standing up for your rights.
standing up for your rights.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
See? Just like that.
Just don't call yourself nameless next time.
Don Hunk's in misery.
This bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
One peach soul glad? Not stirred.
I love walking. I don't want to walk no more. Anderson.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Good evening.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of his Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Has Donna's White Oak? I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
What should we do now?
No need to rush. Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and he hasn't come yet. Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Heenum Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboon juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
Okay. Oh, gulping sounds. Ew.
Flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry cask aged malt juice in the cosmos.
That was a lot of words.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Oh, that's right. Don Hunk's not human.
Another half system hour.
The Dragon
If she
Man.
doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in the right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, She doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And do you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
So much dialogue.
What worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't and fudge.
Wait, what's happening?
Rules.
What just happened?
But eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
What did I just see on my screen?
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
Don't think it's Shipei.
It may not necessarily be Shipei. There's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers?
Oh, you got bits. What the heck? I didn't see anything.
It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths.
I only saw like something at the like a little bit.
How the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Hackavilly's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Hackavilly's
Sherman's getting all the badges.
significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
Why would you do that? Oh my god, why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why would you get bits to play that? How dare you? Oh my god. And because of that, I have it's set up weird right now. I had to hear that 3 times at once. Cackle! You did not get bits to play the Phasmophobia breathing sound on me! Did you just do that or was it severely delayed? Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, why would you do that? It was delayed? Oh my god. That's even worse because it was delayed so I had no idea when it was gonna happen. Thanks for the bits, but also no thanks. Jesus.
I don't know what you've been
Oh my god.
but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices.
Why is it playing again?
No one else can do it for them.
Why did it play again?
imposter and figure out her true intention.
What I did to— oh my god, it's broken. Oh my god, it actually is broken. I only did it once. Oh yeah, you did it once and it decided to delay itself. It is broken. It is so broken that one of the three delayed itself for a little bit later to scare me again.
Final backup plan.
My god. Okay, so what's wrong is something I did causes it to play 3 times at once, and for some reason the bits version has a delay, and it decided that it was going to play 2 at once and then the third one later. Because right now it's broken. I have broken it. I did something wrong, and only I can hear it. So you're welcome that you don't get to hear it, and I have to deal with the delayed Phasmophobia scare sounds.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Oh, that scared me. Why? Why did it delay?
Going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Maybe we can even take their identities.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Worth it? Yeah, it's so worth it that I broke the sound alerts to the point that not even you guys can hear it, but I have to hear it. And it's broken.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that As Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak? But didn't you just say?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of As Donna's White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your memo keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh, just in time.
2 guests?
Yeah, or 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that...
Working on the page too because I tried to preview it and I could not hear it. Is it not my end or is it... that's weird. Okay, well, I'll see after. Because I feel like it still should be on my end because you guys aren't hearing it, but if it's actually actively broken, that's kind of crazy.
Apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do. Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed. To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape. I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals, namely all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few
Oh God!
in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems to be telling the truth. I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Donhung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on the distance. Amidst the fine drizzle of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in an ethereal mist, reaching out towards the sky one by one.
Well, let me share a story with you. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans, and for some, Their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeated the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those
Hogathan! Thank you for the 100 bits.
will remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond.
I'll add the alerts for those eventually. Don't worry.
And they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of the nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
Oh, I forgot to do a go live tweet.
But you know, these sin-thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
I forgot to do a go live tweet. I can't believe this.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question.
This is so long.
It is true that their actions and even their
This has
entire
only been
lives
4
may
hours,
seem
and there's still so much left.
But if, and it's just an if.
I'm trying to figure out if I can stop after this or not. And and if tomorrow's is gonna go for like 6+ hours.
If this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question. And a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day, I too will pass away.
Not you making me hydrate. I can't believe this.
When I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
How dare you do hydrate twice?
When I appeared as a child, my speech...
Oh my god, it's not over! Please!
Maturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
You are definitely a boss. There's no way you're not with all this.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of sheep.
Is he a priest? Oh my god, bro, it's too religious.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
But it's definitely not. It's not. There's no way that you're actually following the harmony.
I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of
Look at this fine man.
However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor.
He looks so handsome, but he's probably doing something bad.
Laziness. I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now, to seek atonement for my sins.
There's some level of irony at someone with a halo sitting in a confessional. I don't even know how to feel.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Yes.
I'm being asked a question, so sorry.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Sunday just keeps getting scarier and scarier for me.
Praise Sheepy.
There's no way you're following Sheepy, Sunday.
Esteemed advocate.
I don't believe that. I just don't. I have like I love you. I'd be real, I do love you because you are okay, it may be shallow, but I still love you because you are one beautiful man. However, I also really love your character writing so far. But you are definitely up to something, and it's really, I could have told, I don't know, when I first saw you at the beginning of the quest, I was wondering to myself, is he gonna cause me issues later? And the answer is probably yes.
Next. Please.
No, not next. Let me stop.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
What is happening?
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
What the flip? What the flip? Wow! I didn't set that goal of 1,000 bits, but you guys smashed that too. What the heck? Oh, I didn't set that goal. I should aim higher at this point. Congrats again on affiliate Vesper. Glad to be here for the journey. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. I'm so happy to be affiliate, but right now I'm listening to this is has gotten into religion for some reason, and I'm pretty sure it's not Chipe, the harmony. I'm pretty sure it's something else, and it just makes sense that it's something else to me, because I don't think harmony would lead in what is happening in Penacony.
My children were starving.
Whoa!
A chance at survival.
Why would you sell your children?
Here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation.
Sold your children?
And give them the life
oh my
they
god. Days, you've been absolutely wild today. At least you haven't jump scared me, and that's all that matters.
But the Bloodhound family got wind of it.
As much as Sierra Moon absolutely destroyed me with the delayed phasmophobia sounds.
All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh. What?
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony.
Next, please step forward.
Is Sunday okay?
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family, right?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned, please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast, and a bottle of Soul Glad.
What? What do you mean you wasted half a pizza at breakfast and a bottle of So Glad? What? Also, why would you waste pizza? How could you? How dare you waste pizza?
That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up? I've got a robo-ball game today,
This is so bizarre. What is happening, actually?
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and, don't make me regret my investments in you.
Revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive?
You sound... What are you saying?
Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Bro, I think you love people too much that you're a little bit too, over protective, and to a point where it's actually toxic. This is not okay.
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you alright?
No, he's not! That was very bizarre. Bro.
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
My eyes are super, super narrowed right now. Why are you using the Rizimo right now, Lemon?
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand.
I'm sure he won't.
If the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chordmaster, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
Well, see, when they said good luck with your election to Sunday, was it for being the head of the Oak family?
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
I don't think so.
Indeed.
Since we still have a lot more to go through.
Let's hope so.
But once we get to a break part...
We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
So once we switch back to ourselves, probably.
Hey, come over here.
Can't exactly stop now when I have this story character.
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
Mr. Sunday. Hey there. Okay, see the moon in the sky?
Wait, you're drunk?
It's about the size of the cap on my soul glad body.
I'm frightened.
If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Is this truly living?
Oh, it's not living. You're not living if your life is just completely just festivities constantly. It's not really living a life, in my opinion. Living means that you're gonna have hardships. That's just how it works.
Huh? What
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday, and it was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
No, don't make me narrow my eyes again, Sunday. Let's be real.
I think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony,
it's not
people
living.
create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value. And even the weak believe in it. Survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness. Although in its nascent form, isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
That's a lot of riz. So he's not okay. You know what? I'm not gonna talk about it. I don't want to express it anymore how suspicious he sounds, but at least he does have some morals in some ways, but not in the right way.
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes. Seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
I want to believe that this hot man is not evil, but I mean, if you think about it, there's some stuff in his words, but it's the way that he's going at stuff, and it's a little wrong.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
I wouldn't say that evil is the complete word for his character type.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun?
Listen, sometimes I would like to be in a dream where I'm with my, many husbandos, but you know what? That's not really living, is it?
Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
Oh yeah, that's where that happens. Oh yeah, it costs money to be there.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me.
Dreaming is better than living.
Species, I only have around 60 or 70 years.
Yeah, but you have to pay to be in this dream world.
To worry about. Being happy here is pure.
It just feels like people are here to run away. Life has issues.
Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate.
I mean, I understand.
Back to reality after
I had to pay to be in the living world. Listen, if I'm gonna be living in a dream, it's gonna be my own consciousness. I don't want to be around any other people.
I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin. I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
That's why I can't really have a problem with completely with what Sunday says completely, because there's some
like that
stuff with it,
guest's
but
perspective didn't resonate with you either.
Robin doesn't really live in the dream. She's a idol, so she travels a lot, so she's more like has a very different opinion from Sunday. I enjoy the new Nicolas Cage dream scenario. Oh god.
She had a valid point. I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life, but in reality, she's just escaping from reality, seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room, didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
I'm scared. Hit me. How dare you not hit me? There we go. There's cars. That's what that is. What I just forcibly got myself hit by.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said...
Man, this game has cars, cowboys, and a space train. A lot of
Forgive me for
things.
being blunt, but is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials.
Oh!
And then, all my comrades
Oh!
died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments.
Oh!
I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
Jesus, that got dark fast. Yeah, it did.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support.
Oh my god.
The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me you tell my true appearance. No. I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise, and I'll treasure every moment I spend here. Now I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic.
What the flip?
Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
That scares me. That line scares me. Sunday. Not me almost calling Sunday heart in my mind. That is too far. Oh god, another me.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady.
What the heck?
Wait, is that me? Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I've no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy. But I'm pretty sure lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And
This'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven calling in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Oh no. This is not good. This is not good.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. But when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts.
Oh no.
Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders.
Not
brother.
tragic siblings. Please.
The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Well, that's the truth. I would just be even more stressed if I was deciding to live in a dream and forget about my real life responsibilities.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed.
Yeah, when Robin puts it that way, I just get sad.
Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
It's like keeping a bird in a cage and not letting them fly.
Don't forget
What
this.
I don't...
Not everyone really has a future.
What are you talking about? Everyone can have a future if they put their mind to it. You never know. Anyway, it's like how they were talking about earlier with the bird in the cage. Sunday, you're sus.
Sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death.
This is just revealing everything about you, Sunday.
Do you remember?
I know what you're up to.
Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, that's where the problem lies there. You raised a bird in a cage. So that they probably did not have the instinct to survive outside of the cage.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason.
They should have just never put the bird in the cage in the first place.
Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages.
Yeah, no, they're not supposed to be in cages. They're supposed to be flying around. They're burbs.
If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Uh-oh.
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous
Oh my god, I have not reached a stopping point where I can actually stop before we get into the next place where I can't stop.
That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, Why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value.
Can't stop before we get to the next space. I can't stop.
While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for
Dude
their
is starting
heroic
to villain
deeds,
monologue.
the
Yeah!
majority of ordinary people
I'm
will
pretty sure he's the villain of Penacony.
Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
It seems to me that his way of thinking that to resolve people's suffering is to basically trap them, is what I'm getting. If you think back, he was like, we should keep the bird in the cage. It's the best way of survival, but the bird is not going to be happy because the bird's going to be stuck in a cage, not being able to be free and basically spread its wings, you know? So what he thinks is this is the best solution for people suffering, but in reality, it's actually just causing more issues. It's not. It's just a temporary thing.
And support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make everything true?
He sounds like he's definitely gonna commit a crime. I don't know if it's a war crime, but it's definitely a crime. It's plainly obvious at this point that what he's gonna be doing.
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you
This is
reading?
so long. It's almost been 5 hours, and I've been stuck at this point for like ever.
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's.
But your way of going at it's wrong.
For a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
No, but the way that you're going at it is wrong.
Then let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
Oh, I'm depressed. Oh my god, are you
Back
serious?
sooner than I thought. Any results?
Oh my god, we're finally back here. Are you kidding me?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete.
Oh my god.
Pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers, and in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
I gotta say, Firefly's eyes are one of my favorites in the game. I love the colors.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
Looks like we have one more ace up our sleeves. Time for the master stroke.
Why are you speaking like the general of the Law Fu?
Oh, that's funny.
So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions.
TM.
Or something. And it's going to be held in the moment of Scorch Sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar. And be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth,
Oh,
I've
no.
been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Oh my god, please. No! No, we're not doing this today.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
I'm the only dude here.
Is he talking about us?
Pressure, you're just being observed by the entire universe. Ugh.
Excuse me, you.
This music.
What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty, the beauty! Magnificent and majestic!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way.
Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons and the soul-glad
Get me out of this.
founder, Mr. Ideen.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory, Ideen Lena. My four friends, introduce yourselves to the audience.
Oh, you're just an NPC. I am a winner. I'm not an NPC.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities? I can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
Hello everyone, I'm VebVeb and she's Sparch 7. Hello everyone, I'm the galactic baseballer and cheese say cheese. Hello everyone, hello everyone. It's a really good idea to have a talent show in this pivotal moment of our story. I'm sorry, I love this. Is depressing Radiation Man singing too?
Given the situation, this is our best hope. But let's just get it over with quickly. Hello, everyone. I'm Mark 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures. Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
Oh.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends...
Why did they force me to this? They didn't give me any stopping point. We're gonna start off next stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can stop. Holy crap. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank the heavens. Get me out of this. Cool beans. Oh my god. I have finally reached a point that I can actually stop. Oh my god. I'm going to the parlor car. I'm gonna go in there. Ugh. 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 Me running in circles. Okay. Oh my god. Fronted me. Oh, that's not what I wanted to look at. Okay, you can be my friend. No, it's not actually. No, I've gone for 6 hours before. Why are you teaching me this? What is happening? What are you trying to teach me right now? No, I don't need to. Stop! Stop it! Chase the prom. Mike's not gonna catch me singing lowly, it's fine. Only like a little bit and then it's gonna cut out.
Trace the primal
I muted myself and not the game. That's what happened there, Days. I muted myself and not the game. Why didn't anyone say anything? Do you know how long that was muted for? Why? No! Oh no, this hurts. I don't know what you heard. Thank you for the gift sub. I'm assuming you didn't hear that, or you did. I don't know. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh my god. I was muted. I thought I muted the game, but it was in fact myself. Totally a professional streamer. I'm not professional! What was I saying? Oh god, I was thanking everybody for the nice stream and celebrating that I'm affiliate. I appreciate all the gift subs, the bits, and the raid. Very, very thank you. Thank you. Yes, I was muted for a good bit there, but it's okay. It's alright. I'm fine. And, yeah. So, what I was saying, some concerning weather it might be happening today, so depending on how well, that goes, I will stream and continue where we left off today in Star Rail so that we can get through it. But yeah, that might be another 5 to 6 hour stream depending on how long that takes, but based on what I remember, it's gonna be heckin' long, so Yeah, so there's but yeah, there's weather, like really not so spicy weather that I'm a little concerned about myself. So I'm gonna be keeping an eye on that, and hopefully we'll be able to stream in the morning. It's gonna be a heckin'. Yes, we will be going, if it is good, we will be streaming more Star Rail and getting through the rest of the story, hopefully. This one is especially longer than the others. Fingers crossed that everything is okay, but yes, thank you guys so much for today's streams. Very lovely. I'm very excited to finally be affiliate, and I'm excited to fix my goddamn sound alerts. I don't know why you guys don't hear it, but I hear it. Tomorrow is the last Friday that I work, back to being free on the Friday after tomorrow. Yeah, fix the sounds. I don't know what happened. I don't know. It should not be doing that, I don't think. But yeah, I have to set up all kinds of alerts, so it's, yeah. For some reason, this one has alerts, but none of the other ones, ooh. I heard that. I don't think you guys did, though. I don't know where the sound's coming from, because it doesn't have a specific source. It just does not have a specific source. You'll figure it out. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna probably have to watch a video on it, but yeah, I'll figure out. Ugh, maybe. Yeah, it's there's just gonna be these things where I'm like, I made a screaming sound, and you guys don't know why I'm screaming, so I have to explain why I'm screaming. Bum, 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 bum. Go to VebVeb. Thank you. Yes, again, I am going to be working on adding emotes and making sure they look good, but it's going to be a little bit long process for me to do, because I have a lot of art progress that I need to, like, a lot of art, not progress, but projects that I need to do. I'm my own artist that I can't really commission anybody right now, so I might as well just use my own art skills to do something. But that's hard, as I'm a streamer and an artist. Pain. Oh, my stomach's growling. Oh my god. Why is it growling so much? I ate! But it's lunchtime, so it wants food. Oh, it's 1. That's why. Pain. Ugh. Ba-bum, bum. Comms is expensive, I know this because I can't draw TE. Yeah, I can't do that right now. I'd rather put that money into getting myself either a 3D model or a live 2D model, so. E. Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go eat. I would do a raid, but it takes me too long to find someone, so fortunately I'm just gonna have to end because I need to go eat. I like, it is so hard to find somebody. I need like some sort of, I thought they were gonna make it easier, but they have not made it easier on me to find somebody. This sucks. You have doing commissions for all my characters for things. I'll have to dump them in the art section in Discord at some point. Da 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 da. Might be a connection issue thing with the things. Sound alerts, that was so delayed. Yeah, I know, it's weird. I don't know if it's just that it's down or but my connection should be fine. What the hell? Anyway, I'll figure it out. Could be, some of it might not be me. Some of it might be something else. Go eat, Bubbers. Yeah, no, I need to go eat. I apologize. I can't. Not right now. It's way too hard for me to find somebody really fast. While also having my stomach, like, grumble into the mic. It's not good. Well, I hope you guys are able to get all your arts. I will try to bring arts to this stream for you guys since I don't have any plans to commission anyone besides for like model stuff right now. Yeah, I thank you guys so much for today. I hope to see you tomorrow. I'll keep you guys updated on the weather stuff. But for now, I'm gonna go make myself lunch. I am absolutely going to suffer if I don't. I love you all, and remember to stay sparkly, okay? Toodaloo for now. See you tomorrow. Hopefully. Oh god. Don't stutter, Veb. Jesus.